Trackmania today. Trackmania today. Hello, hello, hello. Let's do that. That should be fine, I think. Volume-wise, methinks. One second. Right. Hello, ladles and jelly spoons. Hope you're doing well tonight. Boom. I'm in the editor already. Right ahead of, I'm way ahead of yous. I'm making a castle. I'm not too sure if I want to keep it, because I do like the environment of, like, the grass and, like, cliffs and, like, those bits as well. Let's chuck a playlist on. One second. Spotify likes to play tricks on me. Come on, Spotify. You can do this. I believe in you. Two seconds. Just messaging someone. Mm-mm-mm. One second. There. Right. Let's so that playlist then. Vola Street with straight lines. Never heard of them. Let's see how this goes. Oh, hey Bryson, you're on the ball tonight, as usual. Let's just undo a fuck ton. Castle goes bare. Yeah, I'm removing this castle. I don't like it. I need to practice, like, building big scenery. It's going good. Thanks, Bryson. Hope you're doing well tonight. That seems fine. Let's keep deleting. Might keep some, like, minor castle elements. I'm not too sure. Like, have, like, this. I don't know. Too sure yet. I'll need to think about it. But for now, we carry on building the sceneries. And I'll just, like, fill out, like, some of these back areas as well, so it's still a little bit nicer to look at from outside the racing environment. The environment. Seems good. Yes. Look at that. Oh, clean as fuck. Oh yeah, there's the high. I think that's the limiting factor, wasn't it? Lol. But yeah, so Trackmania tonight, as you might be able to see. Uh, just mapping. Just a nice chill evening. So I'll like cap off these bits because that's like the height limit basically. Almost. It's getting there. But generally I need to put some more signs in, some extra scenery and stuff to help guide the player. And then we should be all fine and dandy, methinks. I'm just gonna like add some texture in there. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Uh, Let's ghost block these. Okay, that's fine. From there on, I think, yeah, that's fine. Boom. God, I hate this mouse. I love the feel of it, but it's just terrible to use because the mouse, because the scroll wheel just breaks down so quick. So just it's not good to use at all. Yeah, hope everyone's had a good weekend. Uh, Overall, mine's been good. Been very good. Finished off a commission and I just, yeah, just been chilling today. Been doing well this afternoon from where you live? Nice, that's good to know. It's very good to hear. It's nice when you can just sort of kick back and relax. All right, let's do this. Actually, if I just put some normal pulls here, I think, just to help guide the player along the right path. Because otherwise, like, so it like tells them to like, okay, so you want to sort of head into here and then down there. That's what I want to do overall, anyway. I could always like put a diagonal sign pointing down, like a large one. I think that'd be good. Let's grab one of these. But like essentially, it's gonna be like that, except that that's an angle. I'll free block this. That I wonder if the pivot is like at the corner there. If it is, that's good. But either way, we can just quickly set things in place, just for the for when we actually get to that. I mean, how many kind of sort of going by that? It's sort of like half and half. So yeah, about basically a 45-degree angle. Just gonna save this. I wonder if you can alter. No, you can't. Shit. Oh well. I was hopeful. Actually, hold on, let's get to the editor helper. Main window, and then with this, ghost item mode. Let's get the step size to bias slope, and then just 2 clicks and we'll yeah, 2 clicks and then we're at the correct angle. Though to make it look a bit more in place, I'll want to like just build something around it to keep it up. But yeah, you can see that we've got like the midpoints there, which is nice. It's kind of like it's sort of hooked onto the back there a little bit. I suppose what we could do is maybe use a fence or something. Yeah, like that. So you can see that there's already something that sort of hooks on. And while that is a little messy at the moment, what we can do is well, with this, if we continue with the stuff at the top, that is, one sec. What we can do is just shuffle them using editor plus plus tools. Just tentatively place them roughly in where we want. So kind of like that. Should probably be easier if I just use this. So roughly there. Then we can just pull it down and push it along into alignment with that and that. And then we can do the same here. That one's a lot closer to full alignment there. Right, so we're just going to do that. We are going to Control Shift, Editor plus plus tool. That allows us to make fine adjustments. So we're going to translate it. And I think it's Shift. Hold Shift to slow down speed. Yeah, that allows us to do a much finer adjustment. So it just needs to be approximate. It doesn't need to be perfect. But you know me, I like to make things as good as possible. So, and we can apply that and then do the same here. Do that, boom. Very close. And it's in the local axis of the item, so we can just push it down without any fear of having to reposition it any other way. And that seems pretty good. Too good, if you ask me. Right, let's apply that, and boom. And then what else can we do to help, like, sell the idea of it being held on? I mean, I suppose we can, like, use, where is it? These. Let's make it blue. It's pretty good. It stands out a little bit as well, which I think is good. I don't know, actually. We can just do that. And let's just... like halfway-ish? No, it's like 2/3 of the way. What was that? 3/4? More like 2/3. I'm just getting into the nitty-gritty here with some of these deets. Probably don't have to just now, but I like to. So just getting some of the small details helps me like figure out the bigger picture at times, I'd say. Ah, that's fine though. That is fine. Well, I need to put my phone on charge. It's pretty low. Come on. There we go. Maybe. Come on. There we are. That should be fine, I think, tentatively. Yeah, it's charging now. That's good. Don't know why it's started, like, being on the blink a little bit. I don't know why this count gives me sort of Mandroid Echo Star vibes, or was it Time the Value? Yeah, it's Mandroid Echo Star. I had a hunch. What am I noodling? I might lower this slightly. It's a little too high up, I think. Let's get this decorated. Decorated. Don't know what that means, but let's just roll with it. Decorated. Decorated. What the fuck am I trying to say? Decoratory do. Oh, you get a lovely view of the road border there. Oh, you know, I could turn that green just kind of like as an extra sort of visual indicator. But what would be better is if I did this. Boom. Actually, hold on. If I do that, I just grab one of these. Actually, what about just like a wee sign or something? One of these ones. Mm, I don't know why I'm going like, I don't know, it doesn't go in properly. I can just free block it. Unless I like just actually mess up the positioning entirely. Lol. Let's set this to valley, 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 and down. Like downs, because it's more visible. And after that, yeah, we're in items, that's fine. Let's go to that. But actually, yeah, so just to catch up to speed, this is a map that I worked on a while ago on stream. Um, then I stopped working on it. And yeah, now I'm revisiting it because I was like, that I liked this grass map. So I want to try get it done. Now that there's more options for scenery as well in terms of like like how to sort of improve build quality in that. I thought it'd be a pretty good time to revisit it. Oh yeah, I can share this now. So I actually just finished a commission yesterday, and yeah, I'm quite happy with it. I'll just show it. It's for a VTuber called Indigo Axel. Let me just get their link. Hold on one moment. Axel Indigo. Yeah, I could have sworn I was following them. Oh well, I am now. But yeah, I'll just quickly show it. Da, 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 da. New image source. Okay. Yeah, he asked me to make a dance emote, so I obliged, obviously. And yeah, it was difficult just because, well, yeah, dances are quite difficult to animate. Go figure. So this is a basic, also effectively a plug at my own commission services, if you so desire. Yeah, this one is fine. Okay. Okay. Boom. Actually, I don't know. That's can I reset the transform? Reset transform. Boom. So that's it. It's based off like that skeleton dance. So yeah, what I did was like I animated everything together, but in the sort of drafting phase of it, then I separated the cloak and hat from the rest of the body, just so I could animate it separately and smoothen it out. And then yeah, and actually also like you'll notice the left leg like goes in and out, so I had to separate that as well, so I could have it like going in and out separately. Also, because the rest of it is actually looping. It's it's just that left leg is entirely unique. But yeah, and then coloring it was pretty straightforward once I cleaned up all the lines and stuff. Anyway, let's delete that. Boom. And yeah, this is the fella that I made it for. I kind of feel like a fence might be a more suitable, like, look to it. Let's do this. Hold on, can I? Yeah, I can. Maybe? Will it let me? Yes. Oh, damn it. Ah, yeah, there we are. So let's get that. Boom. I'd say that looks pretty decent. It's pretty natural. Just a little bit of building up. Anyway, I'll give it a drive through just to. Oh, pardon me. I don't know what's up with me tonight. Maybe it's the coke that I drank earlier. But yeah, I'll give it a drive through. So there's a few parts that are quite difficult on the gearbox. So you need to like have some proper management. Like this bit, you're close to gearing down to 3, and there's another section later on. But otherwise, like there's a nice little transitional element in just these parts here. You want to, if you maintain the gear, then you can go faster. But it's also possible to get a slight slowdown when you're gearing up to 5, just because it really depends on how well you do your speed slides. Depends on how early you gear up, and then it's easy to handle. I dropped it there, but I think it's fine just there. Although it would have been better to keep it just for a little bit extra speed, I think. Actually, you know, it might not be that big a deal. Anyway, so this is another transitional element here that's also like quite important on the gears. So you have to get gear down to 3 when you're doing this, but you don't want to gear down to 2, or else you'll lose a lot of speed. And then for that, see what I did there was well, how I steered sharply and then straightened out to just instantly gear up to 4. And then you'll see that I had that there's another transition onto a flat bit of platform onto another transitional section. So overall, it's a sort of somewhat, I'd say it's a somewhat technical and transitional style of grass. It's pretty smooth to drive, which I know is kind of a sort of, I know like the smooth grass track of the day is a kind of a very much overdone thing, but I think I've put a unique take on it with this one. I'd say it's relatively accessible in terms of just drivability, because there's a lot of room for error in the jumps and just sections you're driving through. It's got some nice variation. And yeah, if you mess up, then you can obviously take a slow route, but yeah, it's all respawnable as a like track of the day should be, and yeah, there's always like a safe route to take if you can't make it for some reason, or you're not confident in being able to make it. You're not entirely screwed. So for this transition here, there's a kind of a lineup you can do. So like, you sort of in there, kinda. I think that's a pretty good angle to aim for, because it means you get like minimal airtime and you make ground contact as soon as possible, because you're going in the sort of angle that you're driving for that slope that you're landing on as well. And yeah, so that's the track. But yeah, so see how see if you see what I'm talking about here. So when you're jumping up, your car's also angled upwards, and that lines up quite nicely with the slope here, so you get a clean landing, and that way you also minimize air time, so you maintain your speed. I mean, you can also go quite horizontal, but that takes a. I feel like that takes a little bit longer to set up, and it's a bit more prone to getting more airtime if you like put it off for too long. And then with this, you just want to land at an angle so you can take that as sharp as possible, and air brake, of course. But yeah, you can see like you can take it quite high and still land decently, but you don't like come into that next section with as much speed, I'd say. Just out of pure driving mechanics here, well, game stuff. And also you're just taking a wider line anyway, so that's kind of also a big factor. Oh, that's clean. So there's not a mass. So like there's not a massive amount of interpretation for some of the lines. I would say, like some of the lines are pretty set in stone, and some of the lines are a little bit more open. I would say, like, in terms of like how you might want to tackle it. Oh, hey, Gaming Thistle, thank you, appreciate it. Just working on scenery and signage and stuff, and then I'll ship it, and then yeah, I'll see if I can potentially get it as track of the day. Add to the collection of grass TOTDs. But one with a little bit more of a unique twist. Hopefully. It's just like that meme with like all the Buzz Lightyears in on the shelf. It's like, oh, check out this grass track of the day I've made. It's so cool and super unique. I say as a huff large amounts of copium. This is like ChatGPT trying to be innovative. Yeah. Exactly. Well, I mean, I think I've got some relatively unique aspects to this track compared to other grass track of the days, though. Hear me out. There's gear management, like a wide range of speeds, and it's not just gear 4 or gear 5. It sort of moves between, like, it between gear 3 and gear 5 throughout the map. It's cool, but still grass. Yeah, it's still grass at the end of the day. But like, there's only so many ways you can do there's only so many ways you can map a surface, though. So you just do your best to make it stand out and like just try do like other things to help make it stand out. Let's use this piece. Do that. Here we want to. Oh, that's why. Eh. Yeah, let's just put that. Let's just put them there. I suppose like underlining them as well can help it stand out a bit more, especially with blue. Where's white up? There it is. No, let's just double check. Let's start from here so we can get a proper look at the entry. Kind of going by the signs you see first, like because that one's blocked, that one sort of has sort of visual priority. So you kind of, I'd say you kind of more towards aiming for that, which I don't know. You kind of want to aim for the midpoint, generally speaking. Like so, you'll land like low and in the corner. Bonk. Yeah, so let's shuffle it over to here. Just in the, like, bang on in the center. I think that's the best way of like, doing it. And then that way. And then that way, you see the sign there. It clearly stands out. It's not hidden behind scenery like when you're in that section. The only criticism I could say is like it's hidden behind the checkpoint gate, which is a bit of a pain, but I think it's mainly an issue for when you're just learning the map. It's generally a good guide, I'd say, for where to jump to. Not like that though. I suppose like I could always like shuffle it a little bit closer to there and like put it towards that line there. Oops, a daisy. And if I just put it lower down, then that way it should maybe be a bit better. That's probably a bit too dangerous in terms of like actually hitting it. So let's do that. Let's put 2 lines. Actually, what's the size of that small block? This one. I think it's 2 of those, isn't it? Roughly. I suppose if it's blocked like that, then you see that one still. Yeah, so that way you actually start seeing a full sign before you Hmm. That's close. Now, I remember it being possible to keep gear 4, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah, there we are. Then let's slow down the grass there. That felt pretty fast. Yeah, that's a sub 44. I'd say that's relatively strong. I'm still thinking though, I quite like this drop here. Thinking why the finish is faster? It could be. Well, that's not faster. So that's about 8.76 with that finish. I think it's relatively similar, just because like one you can maintain a straighter line for more speed, and the other one you can angle in a slight speed loss. I just kind of put them both there, like just in case like you overshot one or undershot the other. But like when I'm grinding the 80, then I'll be able to sort of figure out like then, because it's very easy to get like a very tight line there. Drop the gear. Mind you, me, like a sort of combination of both like very tight line and that. I think that's maybe like up to a tenth faster. Don't quote me on that though, that's just kind of like just me eyeballing it. That's a pretty fast drop there. Honestly, I think it more comes down to just this turn here plus the landing on the drop. Just it's really down to that this last little section here, as opposed to like the final turn. I would say, just because the turn's just a basic, well, left hand. But I don't think there's any cuts that I can see or anything like blatantly. There's no blatantly obvious cuts, which is good because like from there to there, like what are you gonna do? Go across there? That's not fast ever. From there to there, like you could like say like you could like when you're doing this like cut across there into that, but then what are you gonna do after that? Because the checkpoint's down there, but you're eating a lot of penalty grass, and then you're gonna have to sort of just blindly drop into that. And would you have the speed afterwards? I'm not too sure. I mean, I can always block off as a just in case sort of preventative. Wish you luck for tomorrow. I don't know what it is you're doing tomorrow, but good luck with it. Okay, so 17.298. You have an exam? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know why I read that like that. Ignore what I said. Have an amazing stream. Thank you. And enjoy your sleep. What the hell's going on with my head tonight? Got some brain rot going on. This looks suspicious, actually. Maybe it's how I took it, but that seems suspicious, like an actual potential cut there. What? Yeah, I think that's actually a cut. So I'm glad I spotted that. like you have a little bit more speed, like coming out of the air, like into that downhill, but it's just the time advantage you have makes it a bit too much to deal with. So, time to kill the cut. Cut be gone. Once I find something appropriate to deal you with. How about some fences? They look nice. So that's kind of part one of cut preventing there. I think that kills it. Don't like the look of that. Let's do that. And then... let's maybe just grab that and extend it along or something. It's just in such an awkward spot. Wonder, can I? No, I can't. Let's do that and then just push everything down to align with that. Shift and there. Where's reset? Is there a reset? I don't think there is. Is there a way to reset here? Right click while dragging, reset. I think that's in line, yep. Almost there. There. Now that cut's gone. Well and truly. Because you're not going to be able to clear that gap ever. It was like, that's way too large, and... what else could you do? Let's experiment. Let's go to the lab. I'm a little curious, really. I mean, you have to go through that checkpoint somehow, so if you wanted to, like, say, do this and, I don't know, like, bounce or something, that's not going to work. Oh, Axel Indigo. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well tonight, by the way. Good to see you around. Hope your weekend's been good. I'm currently playing some Trackmania, making a map to race on at the moment. Working on the scenery and just preventing cuts, because I found a shortcut. So I just wanted to nip that in the bud before, like, I forgot about it and it became a problem further down the line. Now, in terms of signage, I wonder if that's enough. Like, because we got that left hand, like, pointing down, like, towards there. I mean, that does kind of lead you towards that. Like, if you just sort of follow the natural flow. That's linked, yeah. I suppose I could, like, put some... Oh, I wish. Sudden yawn, a sudden aggressive yawn there. Yeah, I could maybe put some signs here as well, just to help just guide the player along as they sort of land in that area. Because, like, you see that big sign there, but, like, it's, I mean, like, it's easy for me to say it's just this, but when you're dealing with, like, just players in general, they can be quite blind to signs and that, just, like, because they might not necessarily look at the places you think that they might try to look at. You just sort of got to get into the headspace of a typical Trackmania driver. So yeah, I might do this as well. Just a couple of signs at the end there, just to really, like, tell the person, go there, go this way, please. I'm begging you. I swear to God, turn right. And when you're going there, you see those signs. That's pretty clear because you're also driving up there. And you see them well in advance as well, if you just look ahead for like a moment. So then, I mean, that's also like me expecting the player to look ahead rather than just sort of directly in front. I mean, those signs do stand out, I'd say. So I think, yeah, so that's fine. And I think those extra signs I've added there are probably good enough. What I could also do is like put some signs up there, so it's kind of at the sort of same like eyeball level roughly. So like I might just like put something there perhaps. So white left. Nope, white right. Where's right? Where's right? I need to clean up some of this stuff. There we are. Maybe it's too small. Actually, I can't. I do like this sign here. It's good, and it's the right size. So let's try this one. Black, right? I don't know if it stands out enough, just like because of the size of it again and against the scenery. So, and because of the color, like contrast, well, the lack of color contrast, it doesn't have that same visual like level of hierarchy. So I could do like stunt blue or something. Oh, there's two different ones. Let's go red. Where's red? Red where? There. Then I change that to white. So it stands out like that. That way it's the same like look, so it should sort of like lead from one to the next and then to that one as well. Yeah, I'd say that has a good lead. Has a good lead on effect, if you know what I mean. Maybe I'm using all the wrong terms in all the wrong places, but I know what I mean. Oop. I wonder if there's like an actual argument to use the brake on that turn there, because that allowed me to take it really well. Like, you know, the hairpin one into the downhill before this one. Just because it allowed me to extend the slip of the car. Let's get rid of that, put that in. Get rid of those, put that in. Get rid of that. In a second, what's going on there? Is that free blocked or is that? Why is that like that? When I could just easily... Oh, probably just from when I was building it initially. Oh, you know, it's because of the size of it. That's why. Now I know why. Now I remember. Let's grab this. Up. Ah, nice, it's not free blocked. Well, no, that is that's ghost blocked, so I can just mix it easily. Let's do that. No, let's not do that. Let's do this. Actually, do we want that? There's always so many choices, and I'm terrible at making them. Always so god-awful at making the choices that must be made. That'd work. It's got a nice little drop off there as well. Leads into that. I mean, you're not going to see it, but it looks nice. And that's the main thing. I think that's better. You actually got a little valley there. I want it too dense. I mean, what's easy about the scenery is that it's just a few elements. It's the cliffs, the trees, grass, and these bits as well, dotted in just for a bit of extra visual interest. And these. It's very green with little hints of red and a blue tint as well. I think I'll want to add more of these in just because they help also act as a sort of landmark of where to go and stuff. They just sort of border like areas and that. Like, because you see here how it sort of like separates like this section from this section and like this bit as well. But I mean, that's not a particularly strict rule. It's really if it looks good or not. I don't think that looks good just because it's kind of cuts across a bit in a way that doesn't look particularly good. And I think it's just because of how I've done the rest of it, so it doesn't really fit in. Now, something like this fits, and just need to make sure I do it tastefully. I do like the use of the diagonals there though as well to cut across. I don't think it would look good there. I mean, it could look good here. Sort of bisecting that a little bit. I mean, that think that'll look good. So let's grab that, grab this. Okay, that's fine. It's really about how it looks from underneath. I've just done a quick shadow calc there. Actually, let's drive. That'll be a bit more indicative, I'd say. Because everyone hates flickering. No one likes flickering at all. Yeah, that's fine. Even through these very dirty glasses of mine, which I need to clean, I can see that's okay. So just give me like a minute. I just need to clean these. Oh, God. They are filthy. With glasses, it's like, is your eyesight getting worse or your glasses are dirty? It's usually the latter. Mostly the latter. That's one better. Do, 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 do. And that's the other. That's the other lens done. Boom. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, that's good. Then we have like a little stack there. A little stand there, boom. And this sort of helps create a border as well. There's a nice visual one. Supposed to like something a bit more blatant. We do that, and then we do this, and this, and this. Oh my God. Mouse wheel, please. Work, you piece of shit. Okay, so that seems good. Oh my fucking God. Ah, it's a piece of shit. I'm so used to using the mouse wheel just because it's so useful, but when it works like this, it's just like ah. Do, 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 do. I'm wondering if I should extend it a little bit. I think it's fine. That's fine as well. That looks good. Might like put a fence here, just nice little touch, I'd say. Let's just do some manual placements so we can actually get them next to each other. Like so. Boom. That looks pretty good. Which I think one extra large one just act as a little step between the two sizes there, like on a flat surface. Alright, robot, hope you have a good night in Scotland. You can be leaving here. Alrighty, Bryson, thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you around. And ta-ta for now. Oh, that's a bit of a bump. Which I wonder. Let's get dangerously close here. Well, that's like 11.4. I think it's fine. I also dropped the gear when I was transitioning there. Oh yeah, that's faster. I think that the intended way of doing it is faster, I believe. And sometimes like that's all you need. It's fine to like it's fine to keep like some of those unintended paths there or ways of doing something as long as like if it's slow then like it's fine if it's there, yeah. Like that line's overall slow, I believe. It's because you're taking a much wider line there at the start and you're still dropping all that speed. I want to make this side look a bit better. I still need to spruce this up. I like the gap there just because I like the cliff as well. So I'll keep that in. I might change that to a cliff here. Just so it's all sort of matching in this area. I'd like to maybe implement some cliffs in other spots. Oh, here. Hey, Leo of the mountain. Good to see you around. As a scenery denier, I do not appreciate how good this looks. Hope you're doing well tonight. Ayla? Ah, yeah, that's it, Ayla. Honestly, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward scenery, I'd say. Just using vanilla tools. Well, vanilla pieces. I hope you're doing well tonight. Good. Nice to meet you. Let's do this. Yeah, thank you for liking how it looks, though. I do appreciate it. You're doing well? That's good to hear. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the free emotes, and welcome to the bread cult. Actually, let's grab the corner PC and do that. That's definitely going to look better. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, hold on. Let's do this instead. I think this will look better. I do that. Yeah, that's better for sure. It's got a nice little lip to it there. I mean, it's a place you're never going to be anyway unless you want to drive into the wall, so that's fine as is. And that looks better now, I'd say. There's some continuity there. And it all connects together decently. And yeah, sort of brings these two sections together rather than just this just being sort of attached there. Uh, what next? Let's finish off like just filling out this area, and then yeah, let's fill out this area also. And then I think we can just like build this area just a little nice square or something, I think. And then after that, we need to figure out this area because that's a that's going to be a challenge on its own. Just because we're also using the like the stadium grass itself as part of the scenery and part of the driving zone. So, I need to drive through that to see how that really looks. So what I'll do first is just put the lights in and stuff, and then I'll put the sun, and then like I'll start like chucking everything else in. Need to make sure it looks good enough. What do I do for the diagonal parts? Did I fill in those areas? Not too sure. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, those bits are at the top and bottom. This is just at the top, but it's at the bottom as well for the signs. What am I doing there? That's why I didn't put lights there, because they clipped into that. It looked a bit yucky. Okay, so let's leave that as is. Those are fine, because that's just the wee Nadio signs doing their own thing. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I like that. And, you know, you don't actually see any lights clipping through there, which is good. I don't think there actually are any lights there. No, there's one, but it's perfectly nested in there, so actually good for that. We don't need to worry ever about that. Good stuff. Actually, it lines up very well. I'm surprised. Might do the back as well here. Just for like fullness sake. And it makes it nicer to look at from other angles as well. Which I think is the main thing. And then I'll do the same here as well. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. I suppose like for this bit, since it's at the back there, probably don't need it for that, but I think for these other bits, it'll add something nice to the visuals of the track. And that's behind, which is good. So that's all handy dandy. I'll do the back there just because it's still like also facing the road. Oh yeah, I need to build this up a little bit more. What's going on with the scenery there? Well, with the grass there. Was that too wide? No. I just decided to not build it up. There we go. And then we can like chuck something there. Like maybe just like a slope going down. Or maybe like a little like bit of a like cliff face there, just something higher up there, just to like so there's a bit of visual distinction as opposed to just you see emptiness across everything. So it just helps you get guided along a little bit more. Oh. Right. Yeah, I think that drive's fine. Uh, I think adding something like this, something similar to this, could be interesting visually. Just like get this element back in. Is this for track of the day or something? I'd quite like it. I'd quite like it to be for track of the day. I think it's. I think it's accessible enough, and like I've baked a good bit of forgiveness into like the sections and stuff. They'll add to the ever expanding list of grass track of the days. I think it'll be a fine addition to the collection. Full blind turns. So, well, I like that. Uh, I'm just thinking about where those blind turns would be. I'll just do a drive through. I guess this could be like class. I guess it's like these are like the turn entering in, well, exiting this section here, because like you don't really see the bit that you're coming out that you're supposed to be going to until, like, I suppose you could say that's blinding this bit as well. Just because it's just because of the how it's all angled and stuff. Um yeah, like I suppose like those bits are probably like the blindest turns. Though I think it's probably alright in my head. Like just because it's like a key part of the track that you learn. So like I think as long as I like put in some like enough signage and visual like cues and stuff, it should help ease the burden of learning it. But I get what you mean though, like with the blind turns and that. Or was I mean, so yeah, those are the blind turns that I saw. Um, which blind turns would you say like you spotted? So like, so that's one, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm kind of thinking it's between like checkpoints 5 and 6, like that have the blind turns. But yeah, like if you have a thought about if you have a thought about it, then like please let me know because I do want to try and nip it in the bud if it's a major problem. I feel like that's too big actually. That sign. Maybe some flags could help. Yeah, I think flags will help. Or does that stand like? Is that so too close in terms of color? I think that's a bit better because it's also kind of like tell kind of like so subtle indicator of you that you want to go close to the flags. The drift and the jump up to left were the ones that you noticed that you didn't point out. With the drift, you only see how tight the turn is for a short time before you do it. And with the jump, as a general rule of thumb, players don't read signs as much as mappers want them to. Yeah, yeah. No, oh yeah, I totally understand that. Like players don't read the signs. It's annoying. So the drift. Ah, right. So the drift here. Yeah, I suppose it's blind in the fact that you can't really see the exit all that well. Well, you can't see the exit at all. And then because there's that road border there, I guess it's so you're so liable to crash there as well. What I could do is like maybe like put some like pillars there like that to sort of help block out the border a bit more like that. So so yeah, it blocks that sort of visual part there, and then that way it's like if you go there, you're gonna crash into that. I mean for that like unless I like I mean, part of it's also to do with just like, I mean, there's some scenery partly due to the cause, but when you're driving along, because you're driving this way, you don't really see that side anyway. So some of it's due to just sort of the track layout in general, and some of it's also due to the scenery. What I could also do to help is remove these trees here, which I think is fine. That's not really going to impact the visual aspect of it all that much. I mean, if I really wanted, I could put like some like a low bush there or something, and I think that sort of would look acceptable in terms of scenery stuff. The walls look like they help a bunch in showing where the exit is. I think so too. Yeah, it creates a sort of like implied border to the track. Yeah, I think that's much better. And the removal of the trees, because like I haven't even landed yet, and like if you just like look slightly ahead, then like even if you don't look too ahead, if you just sort of like where like the no sign is, like you see like that, and you see this in your peripheral vision. It's like as you just follow it along, you see that big like just black block there as well. And and the jump up to the left. Oh, this one here, or the one towards the start? When you're talking about the blind turn, yeah, is it the one like like near the start or the one near the end? Towards the end, that where you land tilted. Ah, right, okay. I suppose it's mostly yeah, again to do with like where you're aiming for, like exit wise. Yeah, that's fair enough as well. Thanks for pointing this stuff out, by the way. I think I just got a little bit too like mapper like too used to it, just sort of a bit of mapper blindness, really. Like I think literally, if I put a sign, just I'm pointing to the screen like you can see it, but if I just put a sign like here or something, just pointing down, then that should be all right. And then I can add some, and then once I like start working on this area a bit more, then I can add some more pieces to like help cement the sort of direction you're going more so. So, I think it'd be this one. Kind of like that. Just a nice big sign. Maybe something like slightly small, I think. Fits in a bit more nicely. Like that. And then because it's a relatively bright red versus the dark color there, it stands out, so you just naturally want to aim towards that. My word, that's clean, that transition. But then, yeah, again, like just as I said, like I'll want to like add a little bit more guidance on this turn here. Like, so when you're exiting, you're not, like, completely lost. Because you don't really see the turn all that well, mostly because of the fence. But I mean, also, like, partly due to just the relative flatness of the of that area. And that's quite a low bank at that point, so it blends in pretty much. I think I think that could be a good solution to it. That interferes with the road there. That's a no-go. That's annoying because that does look nice. Let's just push it along one, I think. Then it won't interfere. Like that. I mean, we have that there as well, so it's not out of the realm of doing. And it also, like when you're sort of driving there, you see that wall there, so that kind of starts pushing towards. You could also change the transition as to where you land banks, like the 2-block bank to flat piece behind the current landing to get rid of the tilted landing problem. I mean, I'm fine with landing tilted because, like, the tilt you land at, the tilt the player's expected to land at isn't all that much. And you're landing on this slope bit as well, so it's actually a little bit more flatter than it appears, I'd say. Wicked. I think I would have actually landed on my feet there as well. Again, like there's some bias here because I am the mapper, so like it's easy for me to say, oh, like it's because of this and this and this. And I do get what you mean, like by like having the bank to flat there, because if you if you do a higher jump, then you are more like prone to getting a a wobbly landing and landing at a more harsher angle. Though, like, the expectation I'm saying for the player to drive, well, that I expect the player to drive is to land in this little slope there, and then that gives you a gentle landing, and it's a bit more rewarding for good precision and yeah, good precision and driving in general. Some preparation as well, really, with the line you enter with, and a bit of risk taking. Whereas I think having a bank to flat would remove the risk and like the skill expression like quite a lot. So it's not that your like idea is bad or anything. It's a good idea, but I think for like what like the expectation I'm setting here with like the rest of the track, I think it's a bit out of character for the rest of the track if I have that there. Hmm. Almost. Makes sense. I guess I'm thinking more generally, whereas it works in the setting it's in. Yeah, yeah. Like generally speaking, like your solution works pretty well overall. Why ads running again? Ads just ran, bro. Suppose it's just getting the 3 minutes an hour out the way. Let's just place these, then I'll fix the inset. Look at that beautiful flickering. Tasty. Oh yeah, that's the correct one. So let's just axis, I believe. Wrong way. Boom. Yeah, I forget. It's there we go. I just need to put something there to hide the flickering. Valley. Alright, so it's just that. Okay, that's pretty simple then. Let's do that then. Put that there. It's all around. It's all around. Okay, so let's just copy. Let's copy all that. Boom and boom. Uh, let's take that out. Put this in. A little bump there. Boom. No, I want it to be flush. Let's do that. Do this. Do that. Just grab this one size piece there. Yeah, I need to get rid of that, lol. I suppose I can like do so step down there. Kind of like this. And you know, that kind of helps sort of connect these together a bit more rather than this just being a bridge. I mean, it still is a bridge between, but it's a bit more connected, if you know what I mean. Now for directing the player. Just needs to be something gentle, really. I do need to just keep in mind Like, although like I'm taking that line nice and tightly there, I'm sure someone's gonna take it quite wide in that, like a little bit wider like that ish, but not crashing in there. They'll probably like do this more. Which I guess means like I can afford to put like some signs there just to help guide the player around. Right, what I can do, boom, boom. Look at that, beautiful. I can do this for each one. Thank you, Editor++, being a wonderful plugin. Exactly. Editor++ gets a plus in my books. Actually, scratch that, gets a plus in my books. It's that good. Now let's just inset them as well. I think that's fine, because like you land there, you see that as well, so it guides you there, you see those signs as well. So I think that's better. Because like, at least with those signs there, they've got the black surrounding, so it helps make the color stand out, even when there's a bit, even when there would be a color blend. I need to drive this from other camera views as well, just to make sure it's, well, drivable from those views as well. So, I mean, I've driven it from Cam 1 plenty of times. Let's do Cam 2. I'm not as fast in Cam 2 as I am in Cam 1 or Cam 3 so somehow. I feel like I actually drive better in Cam 3 than I do in Cam 2. That's a good line, actually. I guess with that, you just aim for the checkpoint, and it's relatively consistent. Bonk. Bonk. I mean, this sort of thing. I mean, just gauging that to sort of comes with practice there. Oh, that's a sub 44 as well, so not even that bad of a time. Let's go into cam 1. Hop. Oh, I kept gear 5 there as well. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's a bit faster as well there. In terms of camera, I think it's all right. It's like you see the approach there. I think just like with jumps, there can sometimes be that issue of like, oh, you're in first person, so visibility is like a little bit more limited in places, just because of the point of view you're seeing it from. I think overall though it's pretty drivable, and I'd say it's like Cam 3 and Cam 2 are relatively consistent in the setups, like we're sort of like, well, and also, well, not that, sorry. They're relatively consistent in terms of viewpoints and that. So you don't get too much of an advantage like from one over the other, I would say, necessarily. Because it's easy to get used to the viewpoint of Cam 1, just because that's a lot more open. I mean, even this kind of like you can see that, but then when you're here, it's kind of similar in terms of like from what as much from like in terms of like how much you see. So I think there's relative parity in the different cameras. That might just be me spewing bullshit. I mean, from my point of view, I think there's actually decent parity between the three, just because of the layout. Well, like some bias like towards Cam 1, like for some of like the elevation changes, just because you can see a little bit from above. But like Cam 3 and Cam 2 like give me that sort of like edge in finding like that much tighter line there. I mean, if I do that, then that opens the view up here. Hold on a sec, I need to eliminate that from the things copied, apparently. 7 map ideas in the queue. Damn. You'll get there soon enough. Just pray that the server doesn't split. It's so just disheartening when you just wait for ages and then it's like your map's next in the queue. Oh, 7 you need to build. Oh, right. Oh, all right. So why do you have so many to build? Are you making them for something, I'm guessing? I think that's fine, yeah. Yeah, let's just do a little teeny tiny version there. Actually, no, let's try that. I think that's fine. No, you just get ideas and write them down, but there's such a backlog because you don't have access to a computer. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, that's fine as is. Oop. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let's do it here as well. I think this sort of nesting into each other like that is cool. I mean, with the driving line as well, you're never gonna really hit those. So I think that's cool. I like that. I could maybe even just turn this into a gate. Like, then, like, I think that could look nicer. Alright, okay. See? Like that, like that. I think that's a bit more sort of visually cohesive. So like just add baseline. Uh, what I need to do now? Let's grab those. Actually, no, if I do, how did I get that? Oh, right, okay, so it's just like that. Let's that. Get this in just block mix. Ghosty mode, spooky mode. Actually, if I push it one more, then I can have it curved down as well, which I think would look nicer. I mean, it's fine there, though I would like them to be like the same with the cross. That's just a personal preference, really. So like that. Then the upside down grass. Yeah, that's fine as is. And now we have that, which I think looks pretty dandy. I mean, it's pretty similar in terms of it's almost the same height. It's like just a couple down. Ooh. Let's just give it a quick save. Makes me wonder. It's just not quite high enough. Wait a sec. Oh no, there's the same amount. I was thinking for some reason that this had less for whatever reason. Just casually gaslighting myself there. What am I thinking? I could do this. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let's grab this. Like, boom. Hmm. Do I like this more, or do I like that more? You know, I think this. I think I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll stick with this. And I think it'll also be funny, like if people crash into that. I think that's the main part of me that wants to keep that, just for the fun factor of crashing into the sides of the finish, just at the end, and just seeing everyone pass you. Evil indeed, 6. Umbrella. Evil indeed. And I'm all for it. Welcome in, 6. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm Robot Pie. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, like if you're indecisive, then like, boom. I mean, you're probably not going to do that all too often, I reckon. I feel like this is actually decently well tuned that you're gonna like go into one of those two sides more often than not. But it's like a bit of a fun factor, funniness, really. It's good. It's good indeed. I like it. Oh yeah, remove those. Oh yeah, because it didn't really look good in the end. 5 whole ads. Oh my word. Rest in peace. I'm running the like minimum amount of ads per hour. Like 3 minutes. So it's 3 minutes per hour. So like, take it up with Twitch, not me. It's kind of like, do you want pre-rolls or do you want no pre-rolls? Yeah, that's good. Actually, I prefer that slight openness there. I might just like make a border here as well. Actually, that looks good. I think if I go flat there, then that reduces risk of cutting. So I suppose like the risk here is like you could maybe like I don't know if you could get a bug slide there. That's the biggest risk. Let's just test it out just to make sure. Because I kind of like the way that looks. I don't know. Feels like there might be some sort of risk. I don't know how much of a risk it is, though. Just... It's difficult as fuck, but I have a feeling it is possible. What do you reckon? I mean, personally, I don't want to. I don't want to take that chance. You doubt it's faster? I mean, like, the only thing that's making me doubt if it's possible is just because of, like, the angle you got, well, the fact that you got to get into there as well. It's like you're doing, like, a bug slide bounce, and then landing that, that's hard. I mean, it's probably just safer just to get rid of it entirely if there's, like, a risk there. Kind of like how I found, well, just sort of playing around with it sort of allowed me to find this cut as well, like going across there, like by going under and over. So just nip it in the bud. So if I do a tall one, then that should get rid of it. And yeah, that'll get rid of the possibility at all, because like you'd have to have a pretty like sharp angle there to get over it, but then you're careering into the pit there. So that's it gone entirely. Wait a second, hold on. I don't think that's a problem anymore. No, I don't think it is. Because, yeah, you need... It's a very speed checky getting over the fence, for starters. Then there's trees. The solution? Add more trees. This is kind of going hard, this song. I'm just thinking, what if, like, I had a sign saying down there and a sign saying left there? I think that could be a pretty clever use of signage. I know being clever doesn't necessarily translate it to being good, but I think it could work out good, though. I'd like to say. I need to put those in as well. I need to put in the Nando signs. Which signs are those? They're those ones. What's there? There, okay. Those ones. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We need white left. Here we are. White down. Right. Let's have a look. It's a big period, just a long period of concentration there. Now, I need to think about this. So, you do that, you go up there. It's all fine and dandy. So it's like the one possibility, like, I'm thinking is, like, that down arrow could possibly be confusing. I think that's. I think I'm arriving at that conclusion. So they shall go. I'm just gonna grab some water because I'm very thirsty and I ran out. I'll just be back in a couple of minutes just to have a little stretch as well, and yeah, get some water as I just said. So yeah, burb, burbity burb burb burb. See you in a couple. I have returned, Ladles and Jolly Spoons. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Oh, thanks for the blink redeem, Kenji. I shall remember to blink. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's a good blink. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Are you here to haunt me? Ah, fuck. I know, very spooky. Are you busy mapping, or may you suggest a fun little campaign that's fun / brain rot? It's an altered Nadio. Hmm. You can suggest it. That doesn't necessarily mean that I will play it, though. Fall 2024 floor finish campaign. What does that entail? Oh no, not that. Well, that's a glowing recommendation then. Hee 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 ha. I mean, sounds like it's an absolutely fine one with no possible shenanigans going on whatsoever. Yeah. Okay, let's have a quick look at it. I'll see like about completing like maybe a couple of maps or something if it's not too bad, I guess, but 06, 15, and 24 isn't bugging through the ground. Right. I see. Where is it? Is it in here? Floorfin. This one? You blind lol. I am quite short-sighted. Let's start with one. How hard could that be, right? Oh, is it just to get out of the place? It's just this, isn't it? Oh, okay. Alright, let's check out the next one. I probably won't go for 80s necessarily. I'm just checking it out. I wonder, is the way out here not blocked? It's not. Get all goals and you pay $100. Get all ATs, you pay 500s? That's tempting. That's very tempting. It is. It is a lot. Fuck it, why not? Alright, let's scout then. This is money on the line. Big money on the line. Now, to get out of this faster, I got 14 seconds, but it's just really retaining all the speed up until that point. Maybe a wall bang or something? Goals are near impossible. I see. They're two unbeaten. They're literally two unbeaten ATs. I see. Actually, yeah, looking at the records, they're pretty good. Top 5 aren't that far past the AT. Ah, that's not it. I don't know, this doesn't feel like it's faster necessarily. Hold on. If I, like, get, like, a bug slide or something? Though I still retain too much speed that way. You'll tell something crucial. Okay. Watch world records. Yeah, that sounds like it's pretty important. Let's see what Ruin the Human does. Yeah. I figured there's a tree bonk there. That seems about right. Just a little bit of precision there. Ah, man. 6, 15, and 24 I would never find. Righto. Ow. 24 is only somewhat consistent. Ah, that tree. I thought I read that right. Didn't I say 24 is the only somewhat consistent one? Then I just read it verbatim. Or did I say consistent without the somewhat? No? God. I've got some serious brain rot going on. That's 12 and a half. 21's your favorite. XDD. Okay. When I play 6 and 15, your brain will be rotted. That sounds wonderful. That sounds absolutely delightful. Ah. Oh dear. Ah, I hit the tree, but not in a good way. to get that wheel hooked. Ah, you bastard. Gold price you might have go to 50 because gold's aren't that bad. Oh, that's fine, yeah. It's still a lot of money, either way. Is there a time limit to this challenge of yours, or what's the deal? Or is it a one-time offer? You man of your words, you'll do $100 for all golds? Alrighty, it's up to you either way. Ah. God. Man, I swear, that would have actually, I think that would have been just off of gold anyway, getting that one. 11. Yeah, that wasn't a tree hit there, so it wasn't going to be any better, really. Do you even have that sort of money to spare? I know you're saying, I know you're saying, yes. I know it's giving that absurd amount, like, because it's, like, a nigh impossible task, but especially for me. But yeah, make sure you actually have enough to throw around like that. Might as well be impossible. True, true. Fuck. I think I should have steered to the left then. That might have helped the car spin around the tree. On 2, you know all the tricks. So just for now, I'm just gonna move on to the next track. See if like there's any other tracks that are easier to get other better medals on. Just so I don't like spend like the entire evening on one map and don't get anything. Oh, there's a bonk there. Ah, okay. Oh, and then so that's what you do on 2. Little bug slide into downward. And you hold brake. So, yeah, once you start bug sliding, you just hold brake the rest of the time. And then at the start... So, you just hold it while you hit the wall. Okay, so it's like that. Ah, that's a little too tight. Yeah, yeah. So I know what to do, it's just the execution now. And execution's always the hard part for me. Oh yeah, it's a slight left input just to widen the bug slide. Just to sort of cancel the rotation a little bit. Yeah, like that. Okay. Right. Okay, I got finished there. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I had a PB before my first finish. Oh yeah, like well, I'd moved on to the next track before, like, you started, like, this sort of wager thing. Like, so, yeah, that's why I had a time. You can literally, like, scrub back in the VOD and see. Yeah, okay, so I need to get more. So you need to get more. You need to get perfectly perpendicular to the wall for the brake trick. Because you know, like, most people aren't gonna get it. Oh, thanks for the posture check. Oh. That's difficult. This is the hardest gold. Yeah, I think, like, the threshold between gold and auto medal on this one, I think is probably actually a bit more, like, relatively more forgiving, I would say. It's not that much, it's not really forgiving at all, but, like, just sort of getting gold, like, you've got to execute the trick at the very least. And then I suppose with that, it's just refining it to get towards that auto medal. How about this year, finish every map for a view of what I'm up against? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Right, this is looking like it's turnaround again, or not. Wait a sec. Fuck, you can't just drop down there. Do. Actually, could you slide down there? You could. No, you couldn't. Ah, god damn it. Damn you, mappers. So you overwall, I guess, with the turbo? Yeah, I'm just wanting to, like, see, just quick, like, see if I can think of something quickly as well. But yes, I'm thinking it's like an overwall, like here somehow, unless it's something cheeky that's been missed. Yeah, let's have a look at the record now. Oh, so, alright, yeah, that's the second place I was thinking for overwalling. So, yeah, it's just max speed. And then bonk there, so you can flip out. This only has one auto medal. Okay. I was able to overwall, but yeah, remember where to hit. I'll need to double check that. Switch flag. So it's that one. Specifically, like, with the left wheel at the flag. Let's observe. Okay, so it's basically lined up there. Yeah, yeah. Like, so you just hold the left input once you leave the ground. So I need to get a bit of a sharper angle against the flagpole as well. Wait, wrong flag? Lol. It's easy to forget which one just because it's all white flags. Okay, so it's a bit like that. Yeah, no, I know it's the wrong flag. I think there's a bit of a delay between you and I. Yeah, I still need to get a sharper angle against the flag, a bit more towards perpendicular, like that. Fuck, that's a good one as well. Ah, oh, man, is that bloody tree at the end? I think a little bit more speed and then but yeah, this one's actually relatively easy, like, technique-wise. Just hitting the wall in the right place. Just so the rest of it goes right. Kenji, question. Is there the wager a one-time offer just for this stream, or is it like just general? Or is it just overall? If I get those milestones. Till New Year. Alright, okay. Actually, I think when I was hitting the wall, when you hit the wall, there's a left input there, so you can actually flip over. So like that, yeah, okay. Damn, I think that's a little too far in. where I hit the wall from. My left wheel needs to be properly lined up. Best, like, a little further to the right there. Just gonna give this a few more goes, then I'll head on to the next track. I lost speed there. Five is nice in your opinion? Alright. It's because I hit... I think it's just because, like, the base of my car is hit quite a lot as well, quite harshly. Right, this will be the last one, but then I'll move on to the next track for now. So I'll just use this time as a discovery. Right, let's go on to the next. Okay. Let's have a quick gander. Okay, so you're barred from going out there, which would probably make it a lot easier. I mean, that's an avenue out there. Like a very quick and easy one, I would say. Uh, yeah. Make sure to pay attention how that he line up. Unless you can like do something to make your car just hop out, that could be something. Like if you can make the car hop in some way, like maybe by like hitting an obstacle in some way. Let's just give it a quick go. Hmm. I know the car's always a bit funky when it's underwater. Let's have a look at the world records. For the new... That's quite a big margin that they beat it by as well. Oh, they keep going. Ah, there's the hop. It's just a little bit of RNG again, the surprisingly really consistent. Alright, so it's because, yeah, the car's losing traction on one of the wheels there. Yeah, I'm just looking. So it goes in, yeah, it's quite a sharp angle. sort of going into it. Okay, let's try that. Got to go now, so you'll be back. Alrighty. Nice having you around. Nice chatting. See you in a bit. I just want to try that other one. I doubt it's actually faster, but like, yeah, it's not faster, but I feel like it's possible to squeeze through there. I need a sharper angle so I can lift my right set of wheels off the floor. Then that'll get me the hop. Like almost like that, actually. I got a bit of a lift there. So it is really just a particular setup there. So let's. That's a little too far to the right there, I believe. Ooh. Got more lift there, which is good. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Making progress. Let's at least try to get a finish before moving on to the next one, I'm going to say. I think it needs to be a little more parallel, because with the speed I'm going at... That's a little too, like, away, but... That's a big hop. How'd that happen? Ah, yeah, bastard. What can I do to just get a little bit more high, or at least have it nose first over? Because that would be best. Let's have a look at a few records here. So what they do there? So relatively central, then slightly off to the left there. No brake holding at all, because well, you can't control the air. You can't do any sort of aerial control anyway. Just a little bit, like, more wall facing, I think. God, getting out of the water isn't too easy. It's easy to get like some lift, but past that. Curse you, Kenji, why'd you have to make that offer? Actually, let's put a couple of ghosts on as well, just so I can actually make a comparison. Oh, hey, I got an overwall there. That's good. So close to gold as well. Just a slightly better line, and I think I'll get it. Well, yeah, this is a good idea. Oh. Hey, there we are. AT. Maybe the first of all of them, hopefully. That's a pretty sweet offer he's making. Four seconds. Is that? Oh no, it's like right next to the floor. Oh? Though, this little nook here is floor though. So you overwall into there and down onto the ground and you finish. Is this all grass? Yeah, that's all grass from there on. So yeah, it's just about overwalling like that. Or that. I overcomplicated it, lol. Let's just practice getting into there. Just in general. It's easy to just like have a wheel hang on just a little too much there. So you want to steer in as well. Oh. Ah, you want to do a brake trick there as well. Third in the world though. Not bad. How much do I need? I need just under 0.3. It's really to do with I mean, keeping speed here and getting into the space with speed, just as fast as possible. It's easy just to go a bit too far. I think they like just like skid a little bit to drop some speed so they can more like consistently get in. But this is not a beaten AT. It's yeah, by 0.1. Let's have a quick look at the inputs. No brake taps, just pure driving. And then hitting. Oh yeah, it's that road border there that allows you to get in cleanly, just because it has that outside lip. So you need to use that, obviously. It's easy to hit the mushroom first, though. And it's easy to carry over. Just practice. If I just practice hitting that road border, then it'll eventually come. Like that. It's really easy to clip as well. So like that. That's 0.2 behind. There was one that was 0.1 behind. Oh, this is hunted to fuck. Oh man. I think I should have just like done a slight counter steer there, just to correct it. Now let's have another look at the world record. Just the entry here, really. So the center is basically there. Okay, at that clip there. Then some steering, partial steering as to not hit that, and then yeah, there's the counter steer to correct it. I think that's where the time loss is, because you saw us catching up. I think it's because he enters just slightly early, so he hits the thing just because he has a better entry onto the grass. That's why first place is first place compared to me. Like that. World record. Now it's just 0.4. 0.04 exactly. It's just to do with the exit. So let's see what the world record does. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So that is a fast entry there. Wait a second. So I do have a bit of a clip there. But because I don't hit the thing, it's fine. Like, that's why. I just need a sharper entry down into the pit. And I think I can get it with that. Yeah, you do need to lose some speed so you can actually get in early. That 0.04 though seems like still quite a while away, despite me managing to get world records. And then it's like also getting the traction on the wall. None of it's wood. That's kind of like the angle you wanted, but I lost so much speed at the start. I'm getting more consistent at entering the grass there. Let's see what I do from an angle. Right, I see. So my booze nearly touches it. My nose barely touches the wall there. I just have just low enough speed to hit the wall, and then that bounce is what gives you traction. That's why you need to do the counter steer as well. But yeah, so like once I get into the thing, I need to get vertical quicker. I think that's what I think. Yeah, I need to get vertical quicker. Well, vertical facing quicker, and that way it's just a direct drive down. Let's do a few more attempts, then just move on. Like, I've got a world record on this, so that's pretty good. And it's so close yet so far. Like, that sort of verticality would be good if I actually had any sort of comparable speed. And hitting that mushroom, it's so annoying. The placement of that. Of all the maps to be hunted to fuck, this one had to be, didn't it? Right, just a little bit more. Then I'll move on to the next one. Because we're only on 5. Why did I crash as soon as you turn on the stream? It's literally your aura, Koala, that does it. Literally, your presence does this to me. But yeah, this is one where I'm going to be crashing a lot. Have I just tried getting good? I mean, I've got world record. I'd say that's pretty good. But I don't have author medal, which is the problem. And it's just out of reach. But I'm just about to move on to the next. Actually, I'll just move on to the next one so I don't just get brain rotted to fuck on this. 5 seconds. That's another like drop into, I mean, a hole. Oh, good night. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. Wait, 5 seconds for this? Do you like clip it? Do you clip into something, don't you? And then just glitch through. I'm betting it's this. This looks very sus, especially with the wood. And then you drop down. Yeah, I'm betting it's that. I thought so. So let's observe. Okay, so just rot my brain out, really. You see, get a slight tilt, though. I think that's a bit closer. Again there. A little bit further than I can actually clip through. Are there any other inputs that the world record does? Holding right. Righto. I think that's like to see, just to try push the car towards that side a bit more. Hey, nice. Got a clip. Alright, let's improve. It's not consistent. That's relatively quick, actually. Getting the clip through there. Not a bad clip either. Is it as soon as I hit that I do the input? I need to double check. What was the how did I do the inputs there? Quite lucky. See what this does. Okay, so it's basically the same, except it's just how you get spit out. Oh, when does he start holding? Before hitting. Just before. Word. Needs to get further in. Like that. That was closer. I'm getting the angle, but... Oh, God. Let's try for more speed. It's that honestly, this is just RNG. Just clipping through it in the first place and then getting spit out properly is the like the final boss of RNG on this map. Because like the way that person got spat out didn't like the entry didn't really seem all that different to mine. It's just they got pushed out down the way with speed. come on. Well, that just bounced me right out. Nah, that's not... That sort of input won't work. Oh, hey, yes. So for Yuki, yeah, lovely bug maps. Lovely bug maps indeed. So, the floor finish campaign. I'm just going to move on to the next one, because that is pure RNG. Good to see you around those. Hope you're doing well. And welcome in. 12 seconds. Let's have a quick gander. So, I mean, can you just drop there? No? Oh, no, that's a scenery grass. Shit. 12 seconds, so... Oh, wait, no, this is full speed one, isn't it? It is. Wait, yeah. So, you could just finish some PIL prac now you're taking a break. Sounds good. Ah, so that's how you get out. And then just fall. Yeah, I was doing some mapping, but then a chatter came in and said, hey, why don't you check out this campaign? I'll give you some money if you get it all golds or all ATs. So I'm like, fuck it, sure, why not? And yeah, now I'm playing Brain Rot. Oh, it's oh, okay. Oh no, that's a clip. Oh damn it. So it's hold left and reverse in. Okay, so get your wheels hooked. Had your fair share of brain rot a week ago. 100 IC08, Jesus. That sounds nasty. Wait, hold on. There wasn't an input, was there? When reversing. You got it so you can quit now? The feeling once you actually do it's just a liberation. Oh wait. Wait, there's no reverse input? Wait a second. So, holding that there, accelerating in just to like that, and then all right. Oh, thank you for the follow, Satel. We're doing well tonight. Oh, I had a wheel clipping through. There you go. Brain Rot Hunt PIL match with 10 hours a day to prep for PIL 2. Jesus. I don't envy you. I do not envy you. I say as I'm also playing Brain Rot. But good luck with your Brain Rot endeavors. Just focus on getting a clip through, then I can focus on getting the AT. Because I say this one seems relatively easy. I mean, I'm sure it's anything but... It's really about getting the wheel on that angle. Pretty sure it's literally to do that. Oh, the map's on brain rot, just the 10 hours. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, 10 hours of practice is going to do that, regardless of what it is. I'm sure just, well, playing the same maps over and over again for 10 hours is certainly not going to do you any wonders. Fuck. Yeah, that's true. Even if I clipped through now, that wouldn't be 80. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, totally. Nice meme. That's not it. The back wheel also needs to be in the air. Well, hooked in as well, like to that black spot. Come on, you bastard. Put me in. Just put me through the damn wall. That was so close to actually getting through, I'm sure. That one's not going to. It's such a specific thing. I wonder, is right faster? Because it's usually left is faster or right is faster. Nah, I'll just stick with this so I don't mess up my muscle memory. Actually, that's 27 seconds, and if those are 12, then I'm thinking the Arthur Medal does the fling out here. Right? If it's possible. Oh yeah, it's absolutely like marvelous seeing some of the finishes. Though some of them you're like you don't even like realize the like how like just it's just the yeah it's just fun to see sometimes. But then when you're the one actually driving it, then it's pain. It's also just like, how do you find some of these things? Oh yeah, I want to sit for ages and try clip through these specific areas on a map to like for a good few hours to get a 5-second finish. The real kicker with this campaign is that the author medals are hunted. Like this one seems to be like I have a feeling with this one though the author didn't think about this clip perhaps, but like the like from the other maps I've seen, they're just hunted to fuck. So yeah, the person who made this went out of their way to make it as hard as humanly possible. And there's some unbeaten ATs in this campaign. Ah, God. Getting the wheels in that exact spot. Oh no, you don't even have to hook your wheels, it's just get the front one hooked on. So like that. Okay. I take it, oh, this is something different. Oh. If that works. That looks a lot easier. Than whatever the hell I was just trying to do. Yeah, that amount of ice track is more than enough for me, I'd say. Okay, that was literally the easiest one. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Right, let's see this. The map decided to wall off that bit there. Ah, okay, so there's that way to get out. Can't get through there. I'm thinking... So you drop an angle where it sort of pushes you that way, maybe like bug slide or something and bounce? Optimal driving. But for this, probably is. Ah. Hey, reactor shit. Wonderful. Just what I wanted in a map. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, so this person does a bug slide and can still get author medal. Let's try the bug slide one first, because I feel like that's a bit... that might be a little easier for me. Actually, no, let's try the reactor first. I don't know which one would be easier. Both equally shit. Well, I don't know if they're both equally shit to do, but they're both pretty shit to do. Well, let's just get a finish first. Eh, it's bronze. Good enough, right? Ah, that was actually a pretty decent fall there, but then I botched the landing up. Yeah, it's sort of relatively within that sort of color wheel area, I guess. It's just like a dark, muddy yellow. If you just polish it off, then it's actually gold underneath that. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much a similar landing. I just need a good bonk while I fall. Then it's not the middle. I say it just like it's easy, but it's anything but. But that person, how do you, actually, what's second place? It's also so that's how they do it. They slow themselves down so they can bonk like that. Then when do they hold? So they hold left like then, so they can angle themselves. Okay, gotcha. That might be that looks like it might be consistent TM. You need to slow down a lot more. Well, that seems to beat the Ultimate by quite a decent margin. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You're going to spectate this ice trial. Good luck with getting my not despair finishes. Thank you. Enjoy watching the ice trail, and good luck with your ice practice as well. And yeah, it's nice speaking to you. Nice to meet you. Surely you don't have to play another 10 hours tomorrow. No, not at all. Yeah, better you than me. Though I'm sure you're far better ice than me, well, just anyway, so... That's why you're doing that and not me. But enjoy as much as you can, realistically. Oh, that's a good... That's a relatively good hit as well. Alright, so let's have a look at that again. 13.4. So this is the AT tactic, I'm pretty sure. Ah, so there's a release there. And that... Ah, okay, gotcha. So he takes a relatively short bug slide, but because he's like that. Like that, roughly. Gotcha. I should have paid more attention to it. I just saw bug slide and land towards finish. I was like, oh, snap. Why is it not working for me? You come back to your friend's record being broken. At least can you at least see they're on that broke it? Are you talking about this one? This one? Wait, no. Wait, which? Oh, this one. 5. Oh, 8. All right, let's. I've got a 20-second finish. I was looking at records. Oh, you're talking about this one? Well, you know your friend's record is cool, eh? Oh, but I do want to show you 5. So I don't have author medal, but I've got the next best thing. So there's that. So close yet so far. Yeah, I just needed to be a little... Just get vertical sooner. Just the entry into there could have been a little faster. Then that would have sealed the deal. Anyway, I'm gonna go into 9, see what's going on here. Looks like your favorite track blessed me. It does seem that. Right. Let's have a gander. 14 seconds. Now, the problem with those bits is that there's walls. So you could probably... Actually... Okay, so you jump out there, I'm guessing? And then just crawl along? That's my guess. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything else you can do to get out easily. Oh, that's a little hop. Watch world record boat look close at the world record start. I'm gonna feel. I feel like it's gonna be like a bug slide or something. It's just rather than like hit the wall. Or yeah, just better really. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just the sort of yours but better sort of deal. Bonk. I'm missing something. Let's have a look again. Let's have a look at the inputs. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the bug slide there, yeah. I saw that as well. The brake input. And then that input there as well. Look at start inputs. 40%, yeah, I saw that as well. I don't think that's necessarily required for AT though. I'm still missing it? Yeah, let's have a look. Ah, oh, the release. Yeah, okay. So what's this one do? That's... So, I mean, you don't need to do it for the AT, but if you want to get world record, then you want to. It allows you to just lose a little bit of speed, so you can actually, let's just finish. Also, if I want, I can hunt this campaign. I probably will have to. That's good speed, but then I messed up by hitting the cactus. Yep, cactus. Even after I hit my goal, you really want a person to hunt all of these maps. You're sadistic, really. You actually fucked up in the head. I'll just get this PB. Right. I mean in a joking sense. Definitely didn't make the campaign. I mean, yeah, there's that. Oh, thanks for the posture check. But yeah, you come in, you go, hi, how's it going? Oh, by the way, check out this campaign, and also, I'll make a little wager with you to like beat these really hunted maps as well. Happy hunting, that sort of thing. Oh god, navigating your way through the trees is an absolute nightmare. Good luck with 06. Oh yeah, that one. Oh god. That's just an RNG fest, really. Speaking about brain rot. Oh no, I know the inputs you have to do, and that. It's just well, the way I got spat out in the time I got it was really slow. Oh, goddamn trees. That's really fast as well. Fuck. The cactus. Oh, shit, that was fast. Time to hit something. I know, it's just addicting to do it. That's the thing. It's easy just to get sucked in. Because this one's so close. And that was so fast. Like, you don't understand, Kenji. Booyah. Why don't you just move on to the next map? That's why. No, I'm just joking. 5 seconds. That's some delightful brain rot. I see what you have to do. I see exactly what you have to do. I don't like it. Ah, right, okay, so you overwall, boom. Let's just observe. No? That's what I just said to do, you overwall. Yeah, I guess the wrong spot. Let's just double check how to... Because it's not often that I have to overwall with the rally car. So let's see. Okay. So the lineup is like quite close to the sparkler with the right wheel. Then you can bash like that. Gotcha. Like that. Except into the finish. Into the finish. It's like this TV person ran through the camping getting all those world records. I know, right? Cool. Now let's just get the finish. Fuck. Oh, you bastard. He's on the original strats. Oh, right. If I look at second, the strat's different. Oh, right. Let's have a look at cluster fog. Ah, right, so that's a bit more of a direct approach. That one seems like it's probably a little more, well, less likely to, like, hit the pool edge at least. Where's the normal strat? I don't know. These people are all close. I'm in with the cool crowd. I think the normal strat's a bit further down. Well, I say that, but the normal strat got the got that AT. Right wheel sparkler. God, why am I not overwalling now? Come on, robot. Also, the reason you just wanted me to finish... Oh, you have to go in 45 minutes. Ah, right, okay. I'll speed along the discovery then. Right, 4 seconds. Let's have a gander. Ah, right, I see. Oh, right, okay, so it's just reversing there. Or some faster strat at least. Welcome back. Okay, so let's have a quick gander. Oh, wait, it's going forward. Oh, it's going down there. I see. I didn't know there's a gap there. Cool. Let's just, hop. Hey, nice. Okay, that's progress. Someone beat the AT yet? Not quite. I'm gonna guess it involves getting traction on the wall there, and getting a quick downward burst of speed. Yeah, no one's got it yet, still. Alright. Alright, so let's have a look here. So that's quite sharp there. And then a counter steer. That allows you to bonk the wall there. Okay, let's have a look again. Yeah, a slight leftward, a slight right movement as well. God, this one is... Let's just try this again, just a few more times, and then I'll move on to the next. Oh, that was a faster drop there. Oh. Okay, that's progress as well. Right, let's move on to the next one, so you can see the full discovery. 7 seconds. Let's have a quick gander. Da, 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 da. Is it here? Ah, you're probably clipping through this or something. Ah. Wait, no. Shit. Well, I was thinking like, oh, you do that, but no. Yeah, let's see the definitely not Kenji do this. Let's observe. Let's just focus on getting in there first. And I can focus on like the rest of it. I say the rest of it as if there's too much more to it. It's the line up there, so it's a little bit sort of straight and then pull right into the wall, relatively perpendicular. And then just correcting stuff. Yeah, I wonder, would flipping on that work? Flipping on the cliff work? I doubt it. Like, you could probably do it. Look at 5th, that's the original strat. Is there a cliff clip? Yeah, it is. I was trying to clip up the other cliff. Let's just try this a little bit. Need to get some better airtime. Wicked. Ah, bastard. Well, at least I can finish. Yeah, no, I know. It's just guessing the yeet. I'm a bit like that, except I would have wanted to have be a little more horizontal there, ideally, because that was actually a pretty good one, all things considered. I don't know why I did that. I don't think that's gonna work anyway, but. I need more speed still. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh my god. It's so easy to get a slowdown. That's a bit that's almost as good as that other yeet for the finish, but it's also how I'm landing in the pit. Like, that's a big factor. Oh my word. Let's try this one again. No, that wasn't good. That wasn't going to go over. I'm hitting the neon pole as well. So easy to hit that pole. Oh, sick grind, yo. Unfortunately, it's not that conducive to speed. It's wicked as fuck, though. Alrighty. Alright, let's move on. Seven seconds. Let's have a quick look. Smells like a clip. A strong clip smell. Oh, you know, a strong drop smell. No, you can't drop down there. Fuck. Actually, there. You drop down there. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely it. For 8 seconds, yeah, you wanna vroom vroom and boom boom. Oh, not quite. Oh, right. Hold on, let's have a look. It's down there. I suppose that works as well, yeah. Let's give that a go. It's hopping down there. That's a tree. I'm just gonna restart before I even touch it. Right, that's goals. Let's try a little bit more. Yeah, let's have another look at it. Yeah, so there's the brake tap there. A little bit of a some little slowdowns as well, just to do that. An earlier brake tap, so you can get sort of bit of sort of acceleration via sort of leverage and stuff. Makes sense. And yeah, the little released, like a little feathering the accelerator, well, feathering off of it. Kind of like that. Except a better angle of attack, really. And you definitely want as downward an angle as possible. Need a slightly different, that's faster. It's really all about how you, like, go down the hill at the start. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Then I'll move on to the next. my god, it's so easy to get a bad bump. There's a better nosedive there. Yeah, but like some of the 80s are definitely doable, but it's just like some of them are tantalizingly close as well. You know what I mean? It's just the brain. The brain tells me, urges me. So you want to get in there somehow? Wait a sec. No. Yeah, overwall into that. I knew it was going to be an overwall, just really web out. That looks like turbo ass, though. Let's just get in, get bronze. Let's have a look again. So, so it's that light there. So steer aggressively into that light. And then let's have a look at what comes afterwards. Release, then hold accelerate. Nice. Come on. Because the Nexus 15 XTD. Oh my god. Need to get a better angle. Like, exiting this. Actually, once I hit it, once I steer into it aggressively and while I'm releasing a left-hand turn, I think. Like that. Except I'm stuck now. It's easy to get stuck, actually. Let's move on to the next one for now. That one's definitely a nasty one. 9 seconds-ish. What do you do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Well, it'll be like a specific point to hit or something with the speed. Look at inputs. Okay. I mean, doesn't look like anything super special going on. Like, I know, yeah, you hold the steering at uh, an angle there. It's more about the lineup, really, I'd say. Is it not? Like, I almost clipped through there. Is it specific? Like, do you have to be, like, specifically at 40%, or is that your strat for doing it? Yeah. I don't have, like, I don't have action keys set up, so, like, I don't want to go through the pain of doing that. Bonk. Just hold right. Okay. My God. I need to learn where the back of the podium is. Taking the wrong path. Oh, right. Okay, it's between the bush and the tree. To get the line up. Hey, there's a clip. Took quite a while to actually get pushed through, unfortunately. But we got one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just pray you get pushed through quick. 15 seconds. Interesting. But people have 8 seconds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one seems easy. Actually, that's a question. See, for the full speed map 07, how come the author medal and that's a lot weaker? Like than like any of the records would suggest. I just need to get like a bonk or something so I can fall down early. because it wasn't the intended strat. I didn't go for the start clip. I went for like a I drove off the like just a little bit into the map. I'm completely missing it. Let's have a look at Canadian Molly. Ah, okay. Whoops. I'm just trying different things out. I want to experiment. Let me have my free will. Actually, it's this. It's something to do with that, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, build up speed. Yeah. Once I... Yeah. Oh, next track. 14. Jesus, this is the longest one by far. Yeah, I'll just look at the record just now. Backwards start. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough because there's no checkpoints. Okay, going off-road. Some parkour. Also ads. Oh god, right, so remembering the path here, so I'll find my way. I'm not used to driving this new car. It's a casual 10-second time save over the off the middle. Watch fifth, that's the normal one. But if I can get a relatively quick AT with that. Oh, okay, there's a cut there. Because of the lack of checkpoints. Good to know. And then it's a similar style thing at the end. You know, I'm going to go for the world record strat just because, well, I'm a lot more confident in, well, doing that as opposed to, like, trying to drive normally. Oh, God. It's just getting the traction. Oh, my God. How do they turn around so quick? Oh, hey, Corvus, good to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Just dropping by to drop a lurk. Alrighty, have a great stream, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. That's a lot closer there. That's it, that's a start. Then I just need to not get lost in the trees. Like I did there. Good job, robot. Let's just learn the path a bit better before we actually go for a record run. Just let me Whoops. Ah, shit. Oh well. Okay, like, as long as I just really just get there, then I can actually finish it with the AT, and that's fine. I just need to start. As long as I get a start, then that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do the safe end rather than that fast bonk strat. And then, yeah, I'll still get author medal. Come on. The person there, like, if you look at the inputs, like there, like then, yeah, they hold the input until until they're positioned to swivel around. It's just that they're getting a good hit on the start there like that. Come on, you dumb car. You bastard. Actually, what happens if I just go down there? Ah, that's why you don't go down there. Just wanted to experiment. You have to go? Oh, see you around. Thanks for stopping by. It's nice having you around and chatting. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. 6 seconds, that's short. Be back tomorrow if I stream. It'll be the day after that I'm streaming. Oh, that. Well. So, yeah, I'll see you around. Farewell, Kenji. Now let's try get that bounce before you go. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. And thanks for the blink. Oh. And the posture check. Thank you. I'll just take that finish. Let's have a quick look again. Alright, so steer just before as well. Just to give that slight angling. Like that. Like that, pretty much. Nice. That's far better. Close. If I didn't hit the grass, I would have gotten it. Actually, would a release be good? How much of a difference does that make? Maybe not such an aggressive angle? Or is it actually, hold on. No, I think it's this. And needs to be a little bit further to the side. Like that. Though my wheel there hit the grass, not the pull border. Which I think is why you want to not be at such a sharp angle when you're sort of in the air. Oh my god. I tried releasing there just in case I was a bit too much, but I apparently no. Ah, man. Needs to be a lot closer to what my record is doing, like leaving the ground. Let's put on this ghost as well. Whoops. Need to be a lot closer to the right hand border. Like that. God. So precise. Didn't even look like I clipped the thing there. But here we are. Let's move on to the next one for now. Nine seconds. That's overwall right there. This road. Boom into the finish. Oh wait, no, the flow's all the way down there. Still, I think it's... Unless that's... No, it's Right. Ah, down there. 9 seconds, though? Seems quite a long time for getting to there. Still having to, like, overwall. I'm not too sure. Oh. Right, okay. Let's just go for a finish first. Let's just double check this. Alright, so it's a bump right at the end there. Let's just finish. Get something there at the very... Ah, man. It's the angling here for the tree. That's the hard part. Let's have a look again. Ah, man. That's pretty decent as well. Ah, bloody pool. Oh yeah, there's the left input as well. But it's quite difficult. I think I'm maybe also quite tired to do the rest of the discovery for tonight. Yeah, I'll finish the discovery another stream. Might do some off stream as well. Because I can show the finishes anyway. So, yeah, I might finish up for tonight. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Uh, how about some Tatana? Yeah, let's do that. Let's read Daytona. He's playing some RPG? No? Oh no, playing some Track of the Day. Maybe Cup of the Night? Yeah, I think it's Cup of the Night. So, do that. So yeah, if you could stick with me for the read, that'd be fantastic. Read. Starzy read. Yes, if you could join me, that'd be fantastic. And I shall bid you all farewell and good night. Do 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 do. If you're a sub, you can use this robot read. If you're a non-sub, you can use this. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or evening or morning or night. I don't know where you are, but wherever you are, enjoy it as you please. And bye bye for now. I'm gonna go chill a little bit now, I think. So bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye. Thanks for watching, as always. I do appreciate it.